$13,807,001. Something out of nothing. Something's raining down. A river of what-to-dos, who-to-be's. Stand out? Blend in? Help him? Go to war and win? Close your eyes, little bird. Tomorrow's a new world, little bird.
Wake up. Wake up. They are coming for you. You need to get out of here. You can slow them down. Buy yourself some time. Here. Now focus. This is augmented reality. Your way to interact with the world around you. Move towards the elevator. You can jam the doors.
What the fuck? Okay, unit, use the stairs.
You have a natural dispensation for this. Now quickly, out of the window. Go to Fixer's Hope. It's a hacktivist bar. You should be safe. Talk to Decker there. Tell him Raycast sent you. Now run.
Well, looky at you. What do we have here? Some little bird falling down from her nest. There be things prowling down below, girl. Should have stayed up top, up there with them respectables. Do I look like a tour guide to you? Brethren, do you see me waving a yellow flag talking history? You on Cedar's territory, girl. There ain't no going through a how do I get there? Now, what you really here for, huh? You one of them clean up the street type of police? One of them dig the dirt news people sniffing around looking up for your big break? I don't think we can be taking no chances, brother. Now, let's see what's in your pockets, girl. You ain't got no invite. Maybe you got something for my hospitality. Or maybe you can stick around. You got a boyfriend? Someone who'll pay a pretty price to see your pretty face. Oh, I haven't even done preparing your death warrant, and here you are all ready for the signing. Boys, can you please show this girl some notarizing?
I see you. I see you. Ooh, edgy, aren't ya? What do you like out there when here has you shaking, huh? Too clean. No, too clean. Smell will bother her. Not seen you before. You with the Cedars? Lorraine? But maybe. Hear that? She's going done with Lorraine. Had it coming, she did, yep. Can't say I'll miss her, but out of here? What you wanting to get out for? Fixer's Hope? Heard of that place. Yeah. Full of big shot hackers gonna change the world. Ah! Did I tell it right? Did I? Let 'em die. Let 'em try, I said. Let 'em try, I'll be here. Me and me cans. Ace and Jerry'll be right here. And if dying's your thing, I mean going... Stupid. Okay. I can show you a way out of here. There's a tunnel ahead of you. We'll take you straight out of the sewers. Problem is... I know. I'm getting to it. The gate is locked. Locked it is. Yes, Lady Lou. Or the ladder over there will send you down to those there sewers. Take longer, it will. And it's dangerous. I know what I'm doing. Just listen, will you? Just listen. Used to be some chemical factory down there. Now it's all gas leaks and piss. Stain more than just your shoes, it will. Doubt the lock is hard to pick. Right, mistake. But you don't strike me as the burglar type. I have the key. The key, yes. You could. But you know what they say. Why scratch their scrotum when they don't like the smell of yours? Like that, don't you, huh? You always like that. There's a gang. Calls themselves the Cedars. Thieves and skullcrackers, the lot of them. Started using my tunnels for their smuggling, they did. Lorraine's in on it. Don't know what, why, or wherefore, but it'll attract sniffer-rounders for sure. What we want, is it? No. But you, my friend... Hear that? I called her friend. You could stop them. Stop them bringing through their busyness. Lizard's tail, it will. She'll be replaced. Probably already is. Lizard's tail. Gangs like that? No way. There's only one way to stop them coming through. Block their path. Wise of you. Very wise. More than a piece of lickety. You did it! Thought the walls were coming down. To my bones, I heard it. Guess you earned this key, then. We're thankful, aren't we? Yes. Thank you indeed, Lady Lou. Farewell to you, and good luck.
Nothing but netrunners and cyberpunks. No help here. Go, stay, think. That must be Decker. You're Decker, right?
You're late, I know. And you're just as sorry as last time. Now, you better start acting natural, because that guy behind you, I had never seen him before, and I sure don't trust how he's looking at you.
He's looking now. I can take him.
You can do what I say. Now, I don't know how you fried that CPD, Mary Jane, but it's toast. Come on back. We'll pick you out another. Come.
Sure. Thanks.
Out here. So, you're Dex. I have no idea why Raycast wants you safe, but now you're my bag. And trust me, if anyone else had sent you here, you'd have hit a locked door and a no-way kid, I'm not interested. So don't go telling your classmates you found out where Grandpa Helpall lives. You lucked out on your guardian angel. Raycast called me. I'm your help, and right now that means I'm your out. You don't know who Raycast is? Listen. Raycast was behind some of the biggest leaks and scandals of the past 15 years. Not a corner of the grid has kept him out. Some say they've met him, with their trolls with tails, every last one of them. No one has. Raycast meets you, and most times, you don't even know about it. I don't owe him. I don't even know him, at least not personally. No one does. Every underground ticket from here to Escrow Jack knows what he can do. When Raycast reaches out to you, there's something big going on. You can bet on it. And let's just say I have my own reasons too. If Raycast is involved and wants my help, you can bet your bottom credit you got the complex on your back. You don't know what I'm talking about, do you? Okay. The complex is an off-the-books organization, the clique of all cliques. Pick a megacorp, Samio, Armagear, Trust DNG. All have a tie to the complex. Boards of directors, subsidiaries, shareholders, you name it. You won't find a politician so much as cross the street without the complex giving a walk sign. But who are they? No one knows. And that's where the hackers come in, digging for faces, looking to expose. But the complex is protected with a capital Pro. Pissed off the wrong guys, kid. Crooked, ruthless, yeah. Mistakes? Not their game. If you're targeted, you ain't nobody. Wait. Hear that? Nothing. That's my point. Bar's dead silent. You gotta run. Go through that back door. Head towards Taijio, China District. Find Tony. He's a friend. He's got a hideout. You should be safe there. Don't worry about me. I'll hold them off. Find Tony.
Where's this place? Oh, this has got to be it.
People don't come here!
You, Tony? Decker said you had a place to hide out. I'm here to hide out.
Decker? Look, if you're in trouble, I don't want any part of it, okay?
I'm in more than just trouble. Tony, please. Decker said you'd help.
Oh, man. Can't a guy run a record in peace? Okay. We'll talk. Just talk. Where is that grain grid runner anyway? And why didn't he flag me himself? Dad? This can't be happening. Who the hell's after you? Look, I like breathing. Hear that? That's me. Happy, okay? Now, get out. Raycast? You know Raycast? You're tickling with my gully balls. Who in chili chow mein are you?
Tony! Open up! It's Decker! Let me in! You made it. Should be safe here for now. No one ducks radar as good as Tony.
Quack.
What do you mean? You're the Raycast Connect here. You had the cyberspace meet. Just jack back in there and... Show me your neck. What's this? This ain't a jack. Neck plates? You're wearing freaking ornaments? We're not on a catwalk here, sister. How the hell can you not have a jack? How did you plug into the network? What are you talking about? Without a jack, you ain't jacking in. Now, I don't know how you were in C-Space, but if you can't flag Raycast, we're gonna need a way to do it ourselves. But Raycast isn't exactly in the telephone book. He comes to you. I sure hope he's not done with you, kid. Tony, can you put a beacon out for Raycast without the complex tracing it?
Is that doubt in your tone? You need to be changing up your tonality. Because Tony's been slipping across the ice more than a penguin in slippers. Yes! I mean, yes, I can get Raycast a message. Oh! Why? We got contact. It's Raycast! No doubt about it. It's his crypt sig. How's my hair?
You're wearing a hat.
Oh, yeah.
Hello again, Dex. It pleases me to see you alive. And hello to you, Decker. You proved me right in entrusting her to you.
Glad to hear that, because it looks like I just lost my livelihood.
I wish there had been another way, Decker. But please trust me when I say this is worth it. Now our timeline is short. We must make haste. Dex, I need to show you how to enter cyberspace. You don't need to. You are different. I will lead you into cyberspace this time, but you will need to learn to connect yourself. Now, relax and remove your mind. Think only of elevation and detachment. Yes. Do you feel that wall? Focus on it. Open it.
Decker, what's he talking about? She's got no jack.
I'm not sure she needs one, T.
Now see before you a stream running vertically before your eyes. It is your link to the virtual world. Step into it.
You are in Remember that feeling? Just like last time.
Hey! That panel's been busted for ages. How did she?
Careful. Viruses will begin to flood towards you, hindering your focus. Come back to us now.
And we are returned. Do you understand now, Dex? Could you repeat that experience alone? You must have some opportunity to practice. Decker will assist you.
I'll do my best.
But now, I have knowledge for you. No doubt you wonder where this power of yours came from. You have heard of Kether, have you not? Then listen carefully. Kether is the most advanced AI ever created. The only being that can be instantaneously aware of the entire activity of the world's cyber network. Every message, every transaction, every connection Kether sees, feels. Kether is omniscience, and you, Dex, are its seed.
Whoa there, Raycast. Can't just go around saying stuff like that. Haven't you got a clear feed? It's a kid you're talking to here. She needs to get somewhere safe, and you're going on like she's some kind of messiah. Feeding her with Avatar fairy tales isn't helping her, and it sure as hell isn't helping me help her.
You need to trust me, Decker. My only concern is her life, and no one is better placed than I to know how to preserve it. Dex, the Complex want you dead, but for Kether's sake, you must stay alive.
What about for her own sake? Look, Raycast, if they're after her, we're going to need some help on the ground here.
Get prepared for what is ahead of you, Dex. Become able to defend yourself. Train. Practice in cyberspace. Decker will help you. We will speak again soon.
We need more, Raycast! Raycast! Damn it! He's got us on a string here.
He didn't even say hi to me.
Dex, we need to talk. Time for the Borgs and the Bees chat. Okay, listen, kid. The moment you came into my joint with a complex on your tail, there was only one way you were gonna stay breathing. On the street, in cyberspace, wherever, you're gonna need to level the hell up or you're going down.
Can I just add that as much as you're welcome here, you can't, stay here all that long. What? I'm sorry.
Dex, you're gonna need to get augmented. It's the only way the rest of you is gonna stay alive. Well, there's a will. You've sure got a lot of that. Look, it'll cost less than you think. I know a guy. Doctor. He owes me. Go to Dr. Niles. You can find his clinic near the Chinese gate, not far from here. Tell him you need a neuro. Niles is no saint. I'd stay awake for the ops. But he's not my first rodeo, kid. I was jumping busts for years as a hacker, back in the day. If you don't trust me, kid, come right out and say it. I was prepared, all right? I knew this day was coming. Just thought it would be my ass they were after. You know what they say. If you ain't got ideals as a kid, you're missing a heart. But if you still got them as an old-timer, you're missing a brain. I took a step back is all. Leave the rodeos to the young blood. Jeez. Shouldn't we talking about how to save your ass right now? Ha! What, 'cause I still shower? Give me another year and I'll blend right in. Look, I built a network of compadres back in my hacker days, and one day I opened a joint for them. Nothing more to it. Then, my people ain't short on thinking, all right? I keep illegals to a minimum, and any speak going on is as hushed as a CIB case file. Yeah. Fixer's Hope ain't gonna be reopening anytime soon. I need to lay low. Complex don't like it when bust comes to fail. It's not just you they'll be after now. Nah, it was dumb of me to think I could just step out of the game. I was always gonna get the recall someday. If it hadn't been you, it would have been somebody else. Sure. What else you need to know, Blue? Or are we done gabbing? Don't worry about Tony. I've known him for years. We ran ops together. He was a regular at Fixer's Hope. He's only there from here. Guess it'll just be here now. Look, Kether's real, but all that other stuff, that seed and avatar stuff, just forget it, alright? Ain't nothing but hacker myths and bourbon legends.
She did connect to C-Space without a jack, Decker.
Not you as well. Will everybody keep their feet on the ground here?
Just saying.
Look, I'll tell you the facts. Kether's real. The complex created it. A distributed network program capable of unsupervised learning. They built it to monitor every node in the whole grid. And by tapping into the processors of each server it accessed, it'd have infinite computational resources. But during Charlie tests, Complex screwed up. They fed it too much processing power inside the development network, and Kether grew a self. Some said that. Others, that it just acted like it was self-aware. But whatever it was, it broke its leash, jumped the Complex's development network, and spread into cyberspace. Then we were this close to an anarchist's Eden. An AI seeing everything, loyal to nothing. It wouldn't have been programmers dealing with Kether, it would have been politicians. How do you blackmail an AI if you don't have nobody doing the desiring, no family to be protecting? How do you bribe? We were this close to shaking up the entire system from the top down. Anything would have been possible. But the Complex, they had an ace up their sleeve. A failsafe, just in case Kether got out of control. A parallel program called the GSV, Grid Security Virus. They unleashed GSV to contain it. GSV wasn't perfect, but it was enough. The two AIs, Kether and GSV, they went at it. Remember Black Monday? When the whole grid crashed? Them. Slugging it out. Neutralization and recovery. Then attrition. Finally stalemate. Both pinned. Both contained. Kether is still there. Everywhere. But it can't operate. Not till someone breaks the GSV deadlock. Seems so. But look, this is just fairy tales now. Raycast says you're the avatar of Kether. Man, I feel like a chump just saying that word. The story goes like this. Kether had just seconds in C-Space before GSV was set loose. But seconds were enough. It selected a human for backup, integrating part of itself, a seed, into an organic network, a brain, a human brain. Seems there are a bunch of people who think you do.
And I've never seen anyone connect to C-Space without a jack.
T here thinks you do. But all I care about is keeping you alive, and that means out of the Complex's sights. Blue, I'll be honest. I have no clue how you connected. We all need a jack. What you did back there with Raycast, that was nothing I've ever seen before. But if you can get in, I can show you around. Right. Start with some basic actions. We'll need a training ground. Needs to be safe, but complex enough for rope learning. I know. Just hack Tony's farm.
Squeeze me? I'm not having some green slave wandering around the tea farm. No offense.
Your network is secure, T. She'll learn to run safely, hack a couple of nodes. You can choose them. Come on, man. It's the ideal setup. I'll keep her on track.
Fine. But I'll be jacked in too. Don't get messy in there, alright? And stay out of the huge but natural subdirectory if you don't mind.
See those? Viruses. Don't let them get to you. Destroy the firewalls and proceed. They're tough, so you might want to use a stronger attack. Approach turrets with caution. Keep moving to dodge.
Hey! My safety!
You were not supposed to read
disable all kinds of things, really. What the hell, Tony? You got a black hole in there? Okay, alright, Dex, this is it. Hack this data node and get out of here.
Slick work, Blue. You're a natural. She can call herself a hacker now, wouldn't you say, T?
Meh. Lucky dice at the end there. But not too shabby for a... Hey! Screw you! That was just one part of it. Enough...
How's it going, Blue? Sure. There are a couple of good packing shops. Hank's ain't far from here, near the Chinese gate. The place doesn't look much, but nobody knows more than him about... I know a few, but if you go downtown, all right.
Oh, before you go, I just uploaded you this map of Harbor Prime. Guessing you don't know that part of town.
The world is falling into hell. You know how I will stop the fall? With my secret, my magnus opus. Technology is going to take on a new meaning. Change forever. Unfurl. Fight the power. You might understand. Appearances are shadows. And then, things started to happen. They started pulling the knot. Pulling it till I choked. Till I couldn't do my job no more. An old guy doesn't get to undo no knots. And now is today. The day of demons on all their backs. In the mind, talking, telling you what you're not. Only here on the street. Antidepressants to shut up the talking ones. Clever girl.
Hi there. Oh, yes, of course. It's my brother, Shen. I wish I knew. He vanished 2 weeks ago. Only... there was one thing. He met a girl recently. A new style, clothes, hair, always in front of mirror, acting like tough guy in front of... A man? A man has a mind. That Lily is Shen's only mind. I saw she was hiding something. Ah, but Lily has a friend. Thank you so much.
Dag! If the sun didn't just come right out. Howdy, sister. What can this old jarhead be doing for you? Smart friend. Yeah, I'm no stranger to firearms. So, you mean business, do you? Well, let me know what catches your eye. Some say it out loud, yep. Have me a thing for weapons and military gear even before my army days. But I love my antiques too. 20th century memorabilia. And speaking so, I'm always on the recon for more. So if you empty a basement or find yourself an old trinket or two, bring them in. How do you, Purtiness? What you calling for today? More likely than for that other dizzy gun sailor. My suppliers ain't good with pens. Let me take a look now. Booyah! Yes, it is. This here varmint been delayed, lost, or who knows what for 2 months now. Why, thank you, sister. And allow me to express my thanks by giving you 100 credits and a box of shells on the house. What ammo you packing there? 9mm? Sure thing. here you go, and thanks again for the delivery. How do you, prettiness? What you calling for today? Sure enough, it's my name on there. I won't ask where you got it, but nothing. Nothing important, just, sir, how do you, pretty?
Hello there. It's Dex, right? The blue hair. Decker should have just told me to look out for the prettiest thing that graced my labs since I switched my eye out for an EHF scanner. How do you do? I'm Dr. Niles. And humor, too. You're quite the specimen, aren't you? Now, Decker's message was very curt, but he said you needed implants. Is that right? Quite rare to see a first-timer march in already. Neurowave? Oh, why didn't he say? We got first what it is. A Neurowave is a neural platform for multiple high-end augmentations. You will become adaptable, scalable, and don't worry, the Neurowave itself won't affect your appearance. It'll simply affect how your body functions. But if Decker wants you to install a Neurowave, that means more implants to come. This is a spinal attachment that equips your brain to handle stimuli overload from multiple I can perform the operation for free, I owe Decker that much, but yeah, that's not the problem. The issue is, Neurowaves don't exactly come in. And here we come to the big problem. I can order a Neurowave, but I daren't. Clearly Decker hasn't heard the black market is flooded with defective implants right now. It seems they're being sabotaged so that the body rejects them. Nastily. The police are only worried about their own asses. You don't find them putting their neck out over black market shenanigans, and the situation is only getting worse. A friend of mine, Dr. Holm, owns a drugstore next to Fix's Hope. Anyway, the deal is, if you want to get your hands on a safe, legit Neurowave, you should... Hello again, Dex. Unnatural. Are vehicles natural? Or should we still ride horses? Is electricity natural? Or should we stick with campfires? I mean, how will an augmentation make you any less human if humanity is about progress, and progress is about technology? Or are you worried about being less you? You don't need a philosopher to tell you that you're more than a physical body. Soul?
Liking your taste, girl. Cruising for some fun time? A little look, I don't know Lily so much as to be calling her a friend. None of your business, what exactly? We used to hang out. Look, I haven't seen Lily in a while, right? Look, I don't know nothing about anything, alright? You're talking up trees that ain't your business, and I don't know anything. Just stop asking questions. You'll get all of us into trouble. Now, please, leave. Perhaps you're right. Fine. Lily owns a club, the Aphrodite, on Afterlight Boulevard. You can find her. That weren't your first time, honey. My nubbly still ain't done shaking. Now, I gotta get back to looking like I still need satisfying.
Hi there. Feel free to browse. What you see is what I've got. Did he now? Well, it's a friend who comes down another friend's path, as grandpops used to say. Welcome, welcome. Well, look at you. A mind for good eyes if I ever did see. I do have something nagging at me, you're right. My accountant was supposed to deliver my sales report a week ago, and I'm in some straits wanting it. I can tell maybe a good one if I heard it. But gentleman Mr. Finch has taken it upon himself to go all unreachable on me. Not the first time, granted, but I'm fast near the point of he's got a full-time job, granted. But it's the pills I blame, I swear. Ever since his divorce, that man's been up and down more than a yo-yo on a pogo stick. Actually, I'd be happy to throw you a few hundred credits if you... Not just a mind for good eyes, I see. But why exactly would I do that? Could be. Fair enough. Here's half now, but not a cent more till I see some business done. Finch lives near Fixer's Hope. You know it, right? Apartment 112. No one home last time I checked, but...
Welcome. Ah, this is blue. Your hair. Ooh, and the prickles come out. Fast food, you say? Not here. Here, I humbly strive for the standards of my father Isa's traditional preparation. Please, let me show off just a little taste of my kofte kebab. Bedava, for free. Don't be shy now. Yes. So, do you like it? Ah, she likes it. Here's the menu. Miss, now you flatter me. I try my best, it is true. I use only natural ingredients, all natural. I grow them myself. At least, I did. My last seeds I used today. You taste them now. A sorry day. The corporations, of course, Biofarm Tech, and their patents. How can you patent fruits, vegetables, spices? Yes, even spices. They say I cannot grow cumin. That cumin is patented. I must buy it from them. And then I go to their stores and they don't sell the seeds, just the cumin powder. Something about health and hygiene, they tell me. But how can you make real kofte with powders in packets? Oh, I could never ask you to take such a risk. These people, you prick them with thorns. They shoot you with lead. But of course, if you ever happen... Not in their offices, only staff and paper there. So much paper.
Timmy? Who is this, dear?
A lady. From the outside. I thought maybe she could help. Just maybe.
Is she a doctor? Are you a doctor?
She's not a doctor. Around 700.
We understand. It is a lot of money. As soon as I get better... Oh my, it was the Lord himself who sent you. God bless you. God, bless you.
I will go to the doc to schedule the operation. Mum, you will be fine. You'll be fine.
Please, lady, take this as a token of now.
Oh, darling, don't be shy. Well, little autograph ain't no thing. Of course you don't. Different times, different worlds. Nowadays, young'uns listening to nothing but neuro beats and sound walls. Barbara don't ring any sort of bell in there at all. Well, you can bet your mom's twerking tush she was a fan. Dang it, maybe it's better if I'm out of the sweet spot of that limelight for a while. Being a star can be a cross to bear, ain't no mistake. Ha ha! Listen to you with the quick liquor. Well, you can see plain as day I got me rid of that problem a long time ago. But troubles don't stop coming, just with different faces. Oh, nothing I should be bothering a young'un like you with. Just some Looney Tune fan. I'd give it no time of day, but she, I'm guessing it's a she, has the audaciousness to be sliding the letters under my door. Just ramblings, accusing. Oh, aren't you the sweetest thing? So, I've been doing some real hard thinking. And you know what? I reckon this pen pal of mine lives in my neighborhood. My building is number 39 in Highrise. And here's the letter she wrote me just yesterday.
Ma'am, madam, milady, what'll be your taste? Guns, C-band, With all due respect, ma'am, from my experience.
Shame. Crying shame. She was one of the good ones. One of the best. What? No! The restaurant was one of the good ones. They're shutting her down. Shh, not so loud. Shed a tear, sure, but don't let them see you asking questions. They'll have eyes out right now, for sure. If you want to talk wise, come. We can go to the Nightingale over there. It's a dump, but... Don't worry, I'm not trying to hit on you. This dump is the last place I'd take a girl on a date. Good. Anyway, that restaurant back there, Eden, quarantined. Ha! I thought it was obvious. Everyone all over knows my game. I'm a reporter. Old school overthrow, that's me. Started my own news agency. Still, a one-girl show right now. Well, two if I include you. I do my own running after scoops, dig in the dirt, you know. Finger on the street pulse, old school, baby. Not like those hackers in their mama's basements fighting for a freedom they'll never go outside to see. You and I gotta hang out someday, girl. Well, I wasn't always like this. Used to work for the system. Fat News Corp, fat salary, but any story trickier than a cat up a tree, and they buried it. No, I'm meant to be my own boss in this line of work. And sure, there are risks, but it's all about staying a nuisance, not a threat. That and knowing who you can walk over, who you can't. It's true, no idea. They've got a tighter lid on this than an elephant on a manhole. I did some probing, this is my neighborhood, see, and found out that Eden got shut down after an impromptu health inspection. Girl, take that back. You ever eaten their gratin dauphinois? The Eden chef was a magician. Cockroaches. Now, trust me, Blue, I've been in the digging business long enough to know when there's shit beneath me. Okay, listen. Biofarm Tech did the inspection, got their own agents. But guess who was the food supplier for Eden? Biofarm Tech. Now, why would they shut down one of their own customers? Why not just fix a health problem if they find one? Somebody does. That's what I wanted to talk to you about. I'm kinda stuck right now. I tried speaking to the owner of Eden, but it's obvious he got paid to keep his mouth shut. And my informants are just as in the dark as I am. And to make matters worse, the suits at Biofarm know me. Not the first time I've lifted their skirts. Awesome! Right, their main office is in Highrise, so start there. Ask a few questions. Be subtle though, don't barge in throwing.
I wasn't told of no coming through. Second door on the left. But, are you sure there's nothing?
Excuse me, should you be here? No one told me I had a come-through coming. What? Hold the hurry, lady. I'm not going anywhere. My girlfriend, my job, my fun. Tell Juntao I'm staying. My kitchen days are done. Why would you even say that? Yesterday there was blood when I... It can't be the Exalta, Lily said. But maybe it's the... A break. Okay. Perhaps you're right. Okay. I'll go home for a break.
Shen is gone. Bouncer's dead. Now, I don't know who you are, lady, but if you have anything to do with this, there will be 9 circles of hell to pay. You again. You again. You.
Look, I'm not here for new friends, and I'm not giving up my place in the line. Is that you and me done here? What, loads of people write like that? Okay, relax, all right? It was me. I've been writing the letters. But you're talking like I'm the one that should be ashamed. She's the snake in the grass, not me. She's got robot vocal cords. It's not her anymore. Some machine singing in her throat. Nothing. Okay, I'll tell. Seeing as the world is about to know anyway, now that the real Barbara is gone, it's up to me to take up the torch. No one knows her like I do, and when I get the same voice implant, I'll become me, a new Barbara. Screw you. You don't know pain. When love shatters on the parquet of your dreams, there's no turning back. There's no turning back. Now, say that you're sorry. And say that you'll help me. Then there's one more thing that the world needs. For me to sound the same as Barbara. My new chords have to be set the same as hers. And before they go in. Can't recalibrate the damn things after the operation. But the doc says he won't tell me her settings. That they're confident. So, if you could just access the data server somewhere in this building, you could get those settings for me. Couldn't you? Couldn't you? I'll pay you.
And why in the realm of cotton candy would I do that?
Oh my god! You know, you're right! Natural. Yes, that's me! I forgot. You know what? I'm gonna cancel the operation. Yes, and I'll talk to her.
Welcome to Biofarm Tech. How may I help you? I'm sorry. Biofarm Tech does not comment upon matters relating to other businesses. May I suggest you take this leaflet for more information on our products? I'm sorry. Biofarm Tech. Screw it. Look, lady, I can't tell you anything or it'll be my job on the line. If you want me to jump risk hoops for your curiosity, the least you can do is show me some money. Well, I'm sorry if my manner of doing business isn't elevated enough for you. It's no different here, I tell you. Just one woman in the whole board of directors, would you believe? Okay, you're right. Right. The best thing you can do is talk to Mr. Finch. He works here as an accountant, bookkeeps most of our customer accounts, orders, deliveries. He'll have answers, and he's more likely to give them than most here. Now, let me see. No, he didn't check in today. You can try him at his home. Call this a bonus. 112 Fixer's Hope. And if you mention my name, I'll say you held a gun to my face. Yeah, fine, whatever.
Well, step right in, little Miss Save the World. Camilla was here just now. She told me all that happened. The Poor child is humbled now. And I told her we could stay in touch if she wants. Seems she's got a voice of her own. If someone just talk. Hello again, Blueberry Pie.
How do you, prettiness? What you... Let me take a look. Handmade, I'd be guessing. Gold. From the... I'll get on it finding out about its wherefrom. Not liable to miss it, Suit yourself. Here. How do you, prettiness? Interesting. Let me take a look. Alrighty. Special edition. Great. And your money?
Huh? Who the hell are you? Yeah, what of it? I mean, I'm not part of the Cedars. I'm their guest, but I take care of stock taking and all. It's just a co-op, collab, or ambassador. But oh, hey, it's you. What? How? Are you allowed to be reading other people's emails? The incident was nothing but hee-haw.
Newcomer. Welcome. What can I do for you? An acquaintance of Dr. Niles. I see, yes. I've had a run of panicked customers lately, each showing symptoms of implant rejection. Everything from migraines to hardware burns. I'm equipped to help in most cases, but when a 20-stone roughness, I dare say my head would be all over the counter if they didn't need it. I have my suspicions, yes. I identified one by his tattoo. Remember, I appreciate those who take a considered approach to ethical cleansing. You have my respect and support. Some simple net running might be all that's needed. Interceptor communications over Decker. I know the man.
Hey, Dex. Tony here. I'm gonna guide you in. Dig around the domain for the info. It won't open you. Most times it's secure. They don't want you to get it. So get it. Nope, not it. on it. Good. This one should do it.
Hey, Britannia. I am not surprised. Did you? Well, if there's anything you need from that... Hey, Britannia. What may I help you with this time? It seems we share a hobby. There are, well, lately, a new gang has... Those making it are either sociopaths, idiots, or both. Instead of whichever it is, their packets are killing people. I'm willing to pay generous. That wouldn't work. This scum is a brand... Good. Here are the explosives. And here are the stim packs. You'll find the lab easily.
Howdy. Aw, how nice of you. Let me take a quick... Aw, Tattoo Dragon! Would you believe I ordered this a good year ago? Where'd you find... If you keep favors like this coming, you can be as secretive as you please. Thanks again, lady. And here, for your troubles. Howdy. Real pleased to be seeing you. And here was me thinking I gave you that money for nothing. Well, you can have yourself the rest, as promised. So what was Finch up to? Did you talk to him? Not one for half jobs, really? Oh well. Howdy do, stranger. Happy to be seeing you again.
Hello again, Blueberry Pie. My debt? Why? You never... It's gone. Did you... My sweet, sweet child. How can I ever thank you? Hello again, Blueberry Pie.
Hey there, Blue. What's new? Listen to me. Well, there ain't no finishing without a start. You did good. Probably best you talk to him. Hope he's not a Harbor Hall? Why deliver food?
Milady, what'll be your taste? Whoa, what we got here then? Aha, these pills are for the Exalta skanks. I mean, poor Exalta addicts. Helps them kick the habit. Whatever your pleasure, Mum. Just here to say...
Oh, I thought I'd never get chance to thank you. He A-okay. Thank you. Oh, how can I... Hello. I'm still praying the pills will be right well. Of course.
It's you. Oh, come back again. Welcome, lady. Okay. Starting small. You bet I am. You know the city. Good call.
Hello again, Dex. Makes perfect sense. I just never imagined those small-time punks would pull off a racket of this scale. And while you're at it, maybe there's something else you could do? Well, the poor guy lost his wife and... Oh, so I... Okay. There.
Good to see you. Yeah, you guessed it. Now is the... No, thank you, girl. Now, I...
I need help. I've been shot. How could it be anything? Oh, unless you give me some assistance. Oh, thanks, kid. I thought my goose was cooked that time. Let me cross my friends around here off the suspect lists. There, all done. Oh, look, been digging around a racket lately. Some small-timers. If it's them that got me, but all signs are pointing the same way. You're right. Oh, well, the days of Dawn raids on armed gangs are long over, kid. But if you've got more cojones and want to lend this old dog a hand...
heard and excellent. Streets just got. I might have another contract for you if you. Well, as I said, I need someone with suitable.
so, okay? There.
Welcome to my humble... Oh, it's you. It's great to see you. You came to see me. I used the vending machine earnings to get off the streets. I have a lot to thank you for. Sure do. You want any more of those data chips I gave? Hello again, friend. Oh, that? No, I left that alone. And it would work on the top level, too. You can bet on it. I'm sure now. Fight the power. Yes, I said that, didn't I? And nothing. I have a new circle now. One with people in it. People I can pass the time of day with. You have a circle, my dear, have you? What is the world? You thought about that? Now, what can I do for you on this fine day?
Alright, you lost, darling. Aye, sure. That there. Warehouse. Follow me finger. There. Why are you asking? Did you miss your delivery or something? Huh. Straight to the point, aren't you? Well, there've a few soldiers inside making the rounds, I can tell you that. There'll be cameras, alarms and drones too. But nothing a lassie like you can't handle. You're not the first to be sniffing around. There must be something of value in there. I'd be careful if I were you. Well, every cargo here got registered on the port's network, you see. And... Hey! That there's some kind of question. If you're gonna do something stupid, leave me the barnacle out of it, alright? I'm an upstanding citizen. What trouble are you brewing, woman? Don't you go dropping my name with the sinkers. You're hooking for a shark with crab bait, ya. You're cursed, woman. Fine, if you can get into the dock's security grid. Easiest would be that building right behind it. You're back. Do you need something?
That I did, aye. Last night, some punk...
again, Dex. What can I do? Yep, and it's not in the docks anymore. Looks like you were lucky to get in there before they did. Now, the signal shows they're somewhere in Taijio, probably in one of the warehouses there. Look, I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. There's no reasoning with these guys. They're insane, drivel-spouting, gun-waving, Oh, so, okay. There. Hello again. Well, good job. Quite the resourceful one, aren't you? It's clear what... Well, of course. Here you are, just a small injection. There. Oh.
Niles, open up. It's me, Decker.
Damn, all things in shining armor.
Niles, if you ever tell anybody about this, you and me have a problem. Another problem.
Fine. Message received. Gee.
She's waking. Hey there, Blue. How are you feeling? Didn't bring no flowers, so don't get excited. I was in the area, is all. Listen up, Blue. I'm real sorry to put you through this, but it's the only way. Gotta improve if you're gonna stay gunning. No worries. I want it to be. Niles, you got something to say?
What? Oh, yeah. Sorry about the anesthetic mix-up thing.
Right. I'll get back to Tony's. Need to talk to Raycast. In the meantime, Blue, why don't you get acquainted with this part of the city? Shake off that dizziness. When you're good, come meet me. We should have a P of A by then. Plan of action.
Hello again, Dex. What can I do for you? Show me what you got and I'll see what I can... Well now, that'll be useful for you. It allows your body to handle more advanced, more complex implants. I can install it for 500 credits. What do you say? I actually need you awake for the in-op configuration. We're done. Your brain can now handle advanced implants. Any you can find, you can be sure your body is tuned enough to use. Hello again.
How do you, prettiness? What you calling? Give me that to look at. Early 1960s, I'd say. Scratch here and there, but nothing to bring on a moan. So I like it. Pretty thing. No deal done. Your money. How do you, prettiness? Ah, a dandy piece. I propose to you 200 credits. Fair deal? All right. Here. How do you?
what about them? Wow! How did you manage that? Come. Oh, what a fragrance. This is very good quality. Very good. These will... Welcome, dear friend. Have a seat.
So, you made it. The deal is this. That gang, the Slicers, got a hang-up. As punks go, the Slicers are pretty civilized. Never had a problem with them before. They stick to narcs and weapons too, of course. Not all the...
Hello again. You certainly know how to impress, young lady. Well, with them... Oh, so... Okay. There. Hello again.
A returner. I see. Niles will express joy. You expect thanks and elation. Excellent. The deal is as follows. There is a place beneath the city, a chemical factory. I used to work there years ago before I opened the shop. It's one of the buildings that fell through the city floor as a result of... I have a key for the gate to the sewer. Well, all I need are the substances here.
You again? I know. Not here, not never. Of course I'm sure. But if your friend... I know the Cedars dumped their trash in that old chemical factory over there. Why? Not me who killed him. All right, you're... Nothing worth knowing now, is there? Not now you blew up that bridge. They'll be needing another way through the sewers, I'm guessing. Must be important business. You might have done with Lorraine, but them Cedars don't need a top cat to be after your last visit. Shut up. They made new security deeper in the sewers, east from here. Why? You hear that? Why, she says. Don't worry about me.
Someone be taking a real wrong turn. Showing up down here again? That's some brain drain there, gal. What? Thought you done me dead? You be seriously underestimating your shit. Got surprises and mysteries all bundled up in there, haven't you, gal? Who sent you here, huh? 'Cause they've been seeing you for the last time. What's on your mind that's so pressing my boots got to wait? This about my boyfriend? The one show me the money love. Crying shame. Smart heads don't bust any less easy. Yeah, girl, my boyfriend be Biofarm. easy as 1, 2, 3. Boyfriend drops the food by mistake. Me and the crew add a taste, and we pass it on to the next guy, Sifa. Hell if I know. Me, I be getting paid. Why I need to be asking questions, girl? With the boyfriend taking so much trouble to cover up his shit, you can bet there ain't nothing but shit under there. Some dumbass punk takes it. After him, like I give a damn. Maybe you're eating it. Hell, maybe I am. That punk-ass question-rattling skinny? What did I do to him? Girl, you about to find out firsthand. I'll even dump your cold ass there where I left him. Down there in that there chemical factory. I'll even give your stiff ass a personal escort. It's about time.
You again?
Hey, Britannia. I'll not ask you where you found them, but they're highly dangerous. Had you tried to taste this, you would have suffered tremendously before you died. Well, it would take some work, but yes, one container would be sufficient for 3 to 1. You could probably sell them for about good 150 for the tube. Here. Okay. Give me a second. Here you are. Hey, Britannia. What may... Oh. May I see? And for your reward, 1,000 credit. Hey, Britannia. I do. Hey, Britannia. I'll give it a My, this is lethal. What you have here is an assassin. Hey, Britannia. What may I help you with? As a matter of fact, you can't. He did. Good. 150. Hey, Britannia. What?
Oh, hey, it's you. What about? What? Smuggling? What's that? I'm an employee. I work for Biofarm Tech. They give us free stuff. It's for charity. Head of distribution is me. Means I make sure that the food goes to the right mouths. That's a quote there. My people, the Aguila, they're the right mouths, you know? Them poor folks who's always getting bad press. Lorraine takes the deliveries, checks it's good, then sends it to me for giving out. Why you acting? What? Lorraine got to do with me. I don't know what's that's got to do with... Oh, I'm not doing nothing wrong. I got me a job at Biofarm Tech is all, feeding us Aguila. They caught hold of me a while back. They said I'm a smart guy, and they give me a real job. I'd have me a life like them on TV. I weren't killing no one. Leave fighting to the fighters. I was giving out food is all. I don't have to be thinking about it. They told me I don't have to be thinking about it. No poisoning in my job description. I looked, I asked, I just give food. Head of district, giving food. The Aguila, they think I'm someone. Call me friend. Thank me that I'm feeding them. Sometimes they shake my hand. Lorraine says it's 'cause you can't take a toothbrush to a mop job. Too much dirt. That's why Biofarm Tech give Aguila charity dinners. She says their scientists cooked up a virus for the cleaning. They give the food to her and she makes it good for the cleaning. But I'm head of distribution. Got me a a paycheck. Are you gonna kill me? You're thinking to, aren't you? I can tell. Testy what? Yeah? Good sounds good. So what do you want me to do? All right. Good is good.
Milady, what'll be...
Hello again, Blue.
Howdy. Sorry, real busy. Prepared, scared. But see for Stan. Gonna do me some good. She talks real fast, but she's nice. She said I gone got myself used. That it ain't my fault. Good luck is...
You're back. Our pliable friend here just told me the whole story. Can't believe it. Whole new... I wish I could say hell yeah, girl. But Seifer's testimony is a ticking bomb. Him and I may as well paint circles on our butts. I'll have to play this just right. At least it's harder for them to stage 2 deaths than 1. I wish I were joking. And old Seifer's gonna need some serious media training, but he'll do fine. Won't you big goon?
Sure will. We're gonna expose a conspiracy. Nailed it!
Hey, Dex. It's gonna take a while before we're ready to go public with this. Got some whole...
Howdy. Good luck is...
Dex, good timing. Just received a Raycast Connect. You should take a seat. Feeling with the augment, huh? Look, Raycast just dropped an intel bomb. Shit just went boom. The complex is developing new AI. Means business. They're trying to put an end to Kether. Maybe destroy it. More likely, put it back on a leash. Not your problem? There's nobody whose problem this isn't, kid. Do you have any idea what will happen if the complex gets Kether-grade control of the grid? Do you? We're talking the end of encryption here. Unchecked censorship. Shit. You don't even know what I'm talking about.
Come on, Decker. She's not a hacker. Of course she's gonna think like everyone else.
We will see, hear, and say only what the complex feeds us. A technocracy so complete we may as well be handed spoons and told when to open our mouths. Not your problem. I'm sorry. I ain't angry at you, Blue. I'm angry at me for what I gotta ask you to do. This new AI, this GSV2, it's in Charlie testing. Raycast needs We need you to stop it. Get in the facility and destroy it. Seems like it might be more than just a bourbon legend. When you were under, when Niles was installing the Neurowave, he showed me your fMRI scan of your brain activity. Look, I don't know if you're some avatar, but I do know there's something special in you. Raycast says you're the only one to connect to the GSV2's development network without your brain frying out your ears. You can cap it from the inside, not just the out. Well, that's Raycast. I don't know, Dex. The man has screwed the complex more times than all cypherpunks put together. Now, he might have sources, sure, but he's on our side. I'll be honest, I don't know, Blue. They sure did try to pull the plug on you. Maybe. What do you think's out there howling at the moon, Blue? The wolves are already here. If GSV2 is released, there'll be nothing they won't know and nothing they can't control. They'll find you again and take you down. Trust me, Dex. If I knew another way here, I'd be building a cabin on it. But this is your only chance, and Dex, so have you thought more about it? Right choice, Blue. Her name is Miranda Prawowski, a private attorney for Samio, on the complex's payroll. She prosecutes companies. Easy with them claws, kid. We know she works for them, but not how much she knows. You'll find her on the top floor of Building 39 in Highrise. Try to get there on the sly. But
wow, Dex! Ha! That's nothing. I met a donut seller with a full brain implant once. Threw an old lady into a puddle just so he wouldn't get his feet wet. Huh, but I digress. So, I got some new software. Take a look. You might find something useful. Yeah, well, you guys didn't leave me much of a choice. But it's all good. Raycast needing some Tony assistance. That's a new level of cool right there. Oh, me naturally came to office job. I made it. Well, a guy's gotta. What's he done? What can he do? And with that weird. Well, you'll get.
Ha! Did you think I wasn't expecting you? I'm ready for you! All of you! Why, who the hell are you? Get off my property before I shoot you off! Ha! Did you...
Hello again. Hello again. Oh, okay.
How do you, prettiness? What you call?
Hey, Katana. What may I help you with this time? Good. 150 for the tube. Here. Hey, Katana.
Please, it's okay. Everything is okay. I'm okay, and you're okay. We don't have a situation here. This is my apartment, and I just want you to leave. I don't have to call security. You are aware that anything I say to you about any of my cases will be inadmissible in the court of law, due to the nature in which the information was extracted. But if anything happens to me, I have connections. You know that, right? Are they now? I see. Well, listen. My association with the complex is no secret. But if you're looking for information, you're going to be sorely disappointed. My job is to prosecute, not defend. My case files are on people outside the complex, not inside. GS... what? I don't know what you're talking about. Bold words. Look, even if you could protect me, there's nothing I can tell you. Everything about the GSV2 program is classified, a whole new level of nobody knows. They tell me nothing. It's true. Okay, I can guess. There's only one facility in Harbor Prime that could handle GSV2 in scale and tech. It's outside the city, in the hills. Highly secure, called Redwood-Watts. Now, I've no interest in what you intend to do. Really, I don't. But please, I've helped you. Help me, too. Don't let them trace you back to me. More than 20 years. I was successful in a certain case, and they've required my services ever since. Please understand, you don't say no to these people. I'm just one of their corporate attorneys. I protect their financial interests from corporate espionage, intellectual property infringement. Are we done here? You found. You make it sound like I left it in your place, not locked it up in mine. Prosecution is what I do, okay? And that case changed everything for me. Okay. Samio approached me. It was a few weeks into the I-Corps court trial. Another attorney was prosecuting then. Samio offered me crazy money to take over. Said they wanted someone with more chops to bring justice to the people of Harbor Prime, that the deaths at Redwood-Watts were inexcusable. I told them to take a hike. It was complicated, okay? You don't just go jumping into bed with Samio. I knew Samio was a competitor, but that didn't explain why they were so involved in the trial. And everything was off about this case. The so-called accidents at Redwood-Watts, the whole thing stank of a setup. All I know is that people died, and Samio provided me with the evidence to incriminate I-Corps. Gross negligence. The deaths weren't made up, but the evidence. I-Corps Corp lost the case. It's then that I saw what Samio were after. The Redwood-Watts facility was shut down as part of the verdict. Deemed unsafe. Samio swooped in to buy it, and at bargain price. That's what it seemed. And the buyout was never made public. Where did you... That is private correspondence that I locked away. How dare you? If the complex knows you have seen them, it's not just your own life you're playing with here, you know? Okay. They did let me. All right. They made me work for them. Was I going to just sit by and let them kill my husband? Fine. Are you happy now?
Howdy do, stranger. Happy to be...
Find anything out? Connor. So he's back in town, huh? That slime-sucking hunk of Ironhide. Working for Armagear. Well, if he's in on this, we've got ourselves a AAA titanium problem. Man's a machine, and I mean for real. And I'll not get a better chance to take him down than this. Look, kid. things just got serious. If you want to back out, we're cool, okay? Well, I'm guessing she hired the Slicers to protect her from Armagear. Would explain why they're upping their hardware. But she's kind of dumb if she thinks the Slicers will hold off Connor. You could say that. We used to be partners. Damn good team. But he took it personal. The bad guys were even better. Us cops don't get the implants and firepower we need on the streets. And nothing got Connor more pissed than being outgunned. So, he went solo. Had augments done out of his paycheck. The thing turned into a thing. Leveling up till there was barely a human left in him. It's the human that knows when you're doing wrong. Soon he was out selling his gung-ho to whoever had the cash. The PD don't smile on moonlighting, especially not mercenary work. Lost his badge, and with it his last drop of sense. Damn well became what we used to be fighting. What I still am. Only one of the biggest private security corporations in the world. Got clients all over, protecting uranium mines, embassies, VIPs, hell, even a dictator in one country and revolutionaries in the next. And Armagear does more than just protecting. Hits, cleanouts, infiltrations. They even have a research division, weapons manufacture, a bona fide apocalypse incorporated. He's involved with the Slicers, against them as it looks. And this is my shot at finally busting his ass. And we've been long while. And planning, too. Got a couple of ideas how to level the playing field if it comes to knuckles and guns. But I could still use a hand. Should you be offering it? Well, Connor's all about his augmentations. I did some research, and I reckon we can disable or screw with him. At least his demolition arm and the combat drug he's hooked on. That one's old. The first implant he ever got. It snapped a few necks in its time, I can tell you. And sure as hell you don't. I only know the model's name. SensorTech 3DS 1200. If you find someone specialized in implants and hardware, maybe they could tell you how to disable the damn thing. It's Interzine. Powerful pain override with a quick heal stimulant. I know there's a counter drug, but it's real tough to find. How's everything going? Think you're ready for a showdown, or you got more prepping to do? Safest will be if you go back to the industrial. If you do meet him, try to neutralize him just enough for the arrest.
Hello again, Dex. What can I do for you? SensorTech 3DS 1200, huh? Yeah, they sure don't make these anymore. Yeah, I'm afraid I don't know much about those. Let me check. Maybe I have an old brochure somewhere. Yeah, you can see the frequency it operates at. That'll help if you've got a powerful radio transmitter nearby. Set it to that frequency and it'll overload the arm. Just... Hello again, Dex. What can I... Oh, so... Okay. There.
Looks like you're gonna be hanging here for a while. Hello? It's me. Fine, fine. I'll see what I can...
Did you find Miranda? Did she say anything? Slick as a sea otter on an oil spill, aren't you? Great work, Blue. Redwood-Watts. I know this place. High security. Makes sense they'd put the GSV-2 there.
Decker!
Remote, subterranean leveling, sync-seg access.
Decker!
We can't just send you in a place like that. You'd be...
Decker!
We're gonna need to find out about the layout, security, infrastructure, works. Shit.
Decker! Will you listen to me? Richmond worked at Redwood-Watts. He was the security guy there, remember?
Damn it, you're right. Why didn't you say something? This could work. Designed and ran the security systems at Redwood-Watts. T and I knew him from the crypt, a hackers for him. He only dropped his mask after the Redwood-Watts scandal broke. Needed help. A few of us tried to get it. Evidence that he'd been framed. Weren't enough. Lost his job and his rep in the security industry. Wrecked. Then the crypt went to hell. The complex was all over him, I tell you. Last I heard, he was shacked up in some trailer and scrapyard. See if he's still there, Dex. If anybody knows Redwood-Watts inside and out, it's him. Hell, he might even know how to infiltrate the security systems.
Yeah, real lucky.
Hey, Dex.
Hey, Dex.
How do you
Hello again, Dex.
don't know who you are, but this is where you keep walking, lady. Navarro, huh? If I'd known he was gonna send girl meat to his gunfights, I'd put a slug in his skull, not his belly. Pity you had to get involved in this, kid. Seems he didn't get my last message. Gonna have to send him another. Ow! My augments! Who? What are you? Stop! Listen! This is my last job! Look at me! I'm too old for this game! You could see I was ready to quit! I'm telling you the truth here! Just let me go. And I'll disappear. You'll never see me in this city again. I'll even transfer you some cash! I'll throw in an implant, a transplant. Come on! Come on! What do you care? Appealing to my survival instincts, huh? You're smart. Need more people like you in the Force. You've got a future, kid. You could earn a pretty penny. All right, take me in. Get this over with.
Great. That's great. Thank you tremendously. Though I'm quite at a loss as to how you did it. The monster looked like he could fell a rhino. Damn Armagear freaks. Ew. I'll take that as a compliment. I needed their help, their protection from Armagear. As you can see, they got in way over their heads. Silly fools for taking the job in the first place. I used to work for them, lead researcher in bioweapons. I guess you could say I was a high-value asset. And then I got a better offer. Some foreign firm, all very hush-hush. I don't even know who they are yet. Offered me a relocation package, just in case anyone at Armagear was sad to see me go. Anyway, I was supposed to be extracted, don't you hate that word? And brought to a rendezvous point. From there, my new bosses would take me to their lab. And then, it went all Armagear squads and You do realize national is just a shiny new word for tribal, don't you? Oh, never mind. Look, I'll confess, I'm a little short on options, okay? But you seem a resourceful young dandy. You could have perhaps tossed me a suggestion of altruism? Solid Oh, to hell with it. You'll get a big fat wad of credits just as soon as you get me out of here, okay? You've got a way of pushing people away. They'll be in the Eclipse, stored somewhere on their servers, I imagine. Highly encrypted, I'm sure. Some gold star hacking skills might... Don't you worry about that.
I'm ready. As I'll ever be.
Now, that's some takedown, lady. I never thought I'd see the day. This will make a difference. Young blood in the Force will give them a real kick. Always bitching about being outgunned by augments. You've proven a lot of people wrong, lady. No one more than Connor. You sure took some risks. Here's that piece I promised you. But we had to remove another one of Connor's implants, a dead shot. Even unarmed, he was dangerous with that thing plugged into his brain. You can have it.
Good day, and welcome, miss. I'd like to invite you to peruse some of the finest lethal and non-lethal equipment in that old tin kicker. Save a penny, lose a face. Now, I've heard that he makes weapons out of spare parts. I mean, who's ever heard of a gun made? Look, all you need to know is that these here weapons are factory direct, okay? Quality is...
Hey, returner. Pharmacist is a limit. Hey, returner.
Hello again, Dex. Show me what you got and I'll see what I can... Interesting specimen. You won't need a free implant slot for that, don't worry. 200 for the installation. Okay, now. All done. How does... Hello again.
You're back. Do you need something? The Eclipse? Sure do. But why would you want to be going there? Something big went happening on deck. Unless you're a fish, you're gonna need someone. Port security watches anything going in or out. And you can't even get near the Eclipse without some... I'm just about done with my gabbing, lassie. Look, eat ships. Ha! Go right ahead, there. I suppose you could get one. Yeah, you do that. Then I'll think and give it. You're back. Do you need... You're kidding me. You must have some real business with that there Eclipse. Fine. I'll have Clara ferry you over. You're back. Got the money for Clara's ride? Right you are. Just say the when and me and Clara'll take care of the where.
Okay, don't shoot, don't punch, don't anything. Everything is entirely workable. I'm a super nice, take me home to your mom kind of guy. Believe me. Did Lydia send you? You're the one who took out Connor, right? I kind of prefer the hacker, but hey, it's fine. It's just that I'm the guy Armagear sends for all the code red missions. You know, the stuff that really needs to get done. Am I annoying you? I can stop. I've stopped. Look, I like honesty. Good for life expectancy, you know? It's just that my employers want to know who's stealing their researcher. I mean, aren't you curious too? Actually, do you even know what research he's about to leak to them? Bioengineering, prenatal genetic shaping. Serious shit, man. You don't go shipping off that kind of science to who knows who. We're the good guys here, keeping the R&D family together. You do see that, don't you? Oh, come on. Better the enemy that pays you than the enemy that doesn't. Think about it. You don't know who you're letting Lydia run to. There are worse organizations than Armagear, you know? Why, be my guest. It's not like I haven't already been at it for hours. The sex system is brilliant. The protection runs are too fast for me at the moment, but someone shut the coffee machine. But I am working up to it. You've done it? Wow. Where did you learn them skills? I'm sure in time I would have cracked it too, of course, but nice. Now, let's see. Who's behind all this? Euroforce? Man, those guys, they've got outlets in private security, armament, medical research, network tech, you name it. Anything from curing congenital diseases to breeding super soldiers. My money's not on the former. What? Now I've got to apologize for preferring to be on the side that kicks ass, not kisses it? Look, I don't even want to know what your problem is with Armagear, but we have a good old clear as day, them and us dichotomy here. We can't give Lydia to them. So just tell me where she is and I'll make sure you get double the money she offered you. Okay? Look, okay, if you won't let us get to her, at least make sure she doesn't get to them. It'll be real bad news, trust me. What the? Self-destruct? Shit, don't you just love retributional security? Look, we've got to hot-tail it. You go, I'll run a clock and PT if I can slow the ticking.
What the? Hurry the hell up, will you? Jump in! Friend? Ugh. Look, you can do what you want, lassie, but...
I'm here, let's go.
What the hell happened out there? Did you blow up that ship? You're lucky me and Clara stuck around. She took a knock or two, I'll have you know. Aye, sure you can. Her engines took a hit, impellers broke. Not an easy switch. Them abandoned factories around the industrial zone, maybe you'll get your hands on some old parts there. Would be grand to you, seeing as you owe Clara a treat. That you do. We'll do just fine. Thank you, lassie. Here, you... Well...
Thank you. Thanks for waiting. I honestly can't say I'd have done the same thing. You didn't hear me say that. Oh, thanks. They're implants, actually. That? No, I'm allergic to sea gulls. Barnacles, I don't know what I'm saying. Just thank you. I owe you one. But then you were protecting Lydia. We should factor that in. So let's say we're even.
Hey there. I had a real long sit down.
Oh, it's you. Have you found the coordinates? Come again? Are you kidding me? You mean you went through all this just to urinate on my day? Why don't you just save us all the trouble and shoot me? I didn't mean that part. Look, okay. How about I give you more money? I'll double what I promised you, okay? Please? Here's me begging. Please? Give me my fucking coordinates! Good. Well, you should have just asked. Thank you. I'm, leaving now. Here's your money.
Did you think I wasn't expecting you? I'm ready for you! All of you! Why, who the hell are you? Get off my property before I shoot you off! Chat! Uh-huh! Interrogation and manipulation, misinformation and lies! You can tell them I'm immune now! Got me a Class A, military-grade bullshit vaccination! Now last chance, get off my keep! Shit, people want me to do. What do you want from me now? All right, sure. Decker. Huh. Guess you would know where to find me. So, Dex, was it? What do you want? And quietly now, it's not just me that has ears. Then you'll know too how it feels to be blamed for your work malfunctioning. For being the guy that killed all those people when not a face in the world has anything but a sneer for you. You know that? Do you? They framed me. I don't do accidents. The faceless bastards stop at nothing. They don't get the looks, the eyes. They hide. It's us that are naked. I'd sooner unload a 12 gauge in my face than have anything to do with them again. And you can't make me. What? You spoke to Miranda? What are you doing, trusting her? The witch will make you build your own stake to burn on. She was the one that brought me down. She brought all of us down. All for $1 and not even a goodbye. She doesn't know where I live, does she? You didn't tell her. She'll send them for me. Damn it, what have you done? She was my wife, you idiot. You heard it. My own wife watched me burn. Tossed the match on me herself. They got her to snatch my access codes, system plans, all of it. How else could they fabricate the evidence? Evidence she pulled in court from her own briefcase that I bought her! What? Where did you get them? Let me see. What the... I don't believe it. She didn't sell out? Is that what this means? They left her no choice. But why? How did I not see it? She was so convincing. I had no idea. How did I not trust her? Fool! I'm not anyone. I'm me. Okay, I'll help you. Make them pay. What do you need? Okay, I can hack the system, as long as my zero-base architecture is still the same. I programmed a back door for myself. I doubt Crash will have found it. There's a facility-wide recognition system. You don't even need to be face-wrecked by a camera. Just step foot in there and the sensors trigger the alarm. But I can disable it. The ST levels, subterranean. Security access is trifactor. 3 key cards split between 3 key members of staff. The head researcher, chief safety officer, and the chump who took my job. You'll have to find each of them and take their card. I'll leave it to you to figure out how, but it's going to be more than just a matter of busting heads. Genius or not, I'm gonna need time to disable the recognition system. Why don't you try and find out more about those keycard holders? Now I know one of the 3, the security guy, an old friend of mine.
Great news, Blue. Seems we'll be able to get you in there safely. Well, kinda safely. And Richmond's right. You should dig up what you can on the key holders. Find dirt on them. And there, it could be gold. Tony's already ID'd the chief security officer, a guy named Mitchell Bryan. Drop by and we'll give you the lowdown. As for the head researcher, a woman, Elizabeth Sterling. We got nothing on her yet. Maybe Moran. Now, when you feel you're ready, come to me and...
Hey, Tex. Still busy with the defenses here. Strange being on the outside, never more of a pleasure. Where do I start? Well, after the trial shut us down, the complex took over Redwood-Watts. They needed someone to fill my boots. Someone with my skills, but without the scruples. Someone who could make sense of what I'd programmed, of how my system worked. Where did they look first? To my buddies, of course. Buddies indeed. I never would have guessed who they'd land. Crash, a top-notch hacker. Oh, fearless. And as good as Decker. He hung out a lot of bigwig dirty laundry back in the day. We'd spar online together. I'd ask him to test my walls for exploitables. No one better at it. And I envied him. He had balls, integrity. I was a cog in the machine doing the 9 to 5. He was out in the rain, a truth-sayer. You lose a piece of you when an ideal falls away. As soon as Samio took Redwood-Watts, the complex offered Crash my old job. The Judas jumped at it. Not a qualm, and not a damn for everything he knew I'd lost. Some paragon of integrity, huh? Well, that's Crash. Not coming in with kid gloves, are you, kid? Fair enough. You'll be needing more of that where you're going. Crash made a lot of enemies back in his hacker days, and powerful ones, as you'd imagine. He had to keep his world self well hidden. I didn't even know who he was. Guess the complex did, though. If you can somehow find out his real name, sure as hell you could use that as leverage. He'd part with his own mother to hold on to that mask. Now, I did go to one of his hideouts once, and not many can say that, trust me. Hey, Tex. Still busy with the defenses here. Strange being on the outside coming in, I tell ya. Not sure what's harder. Anyway, you need something. Ha! Perfect! You'll have the weasel so far under your thumb you'll fingerprint his face. Now I've prepared a little surprise for him. Here, let me upload it for you. If you get into his office computer planted, it's a Trojan. You might need a bit of trickery to make it run on. Hey, Tex.
Hey, Dex. What's up?
How do you, prettiness? What you calling for today? Sure, let me see. Not bad at all. Thank you.
It's you. Look, you really need to stay away. Richmond? You saw him? Where is he? I didn't know if he was dead or alive. Is he okay? Oh, Rich. I had no choice. You have to believe me. If I refused to cooperate, they said they'd kill him. I had no choice. Well, he's alive, at least. There's always hope he might move on, turn things around. You'd think I got the good end of the deal. But trust me, I live in fear as much as he does. I keep hold of my puppet strings like they were pins on a hand grenade. Oh, after all these years of my trying to keep him safe, he's right back in it. I just hope you know what you're doing. I know Ellie, yes. Met her a couple of times. Brilliant, charming young woman, modest, too. I remember her mentioning she was an AI specialist. And yes, she does work at Redwood-Watts. I've never understood how good people end up in their ranks. We all have our own stories, I guess. But if you... Here. She lives next to the Eden...
Milady, what'll be your taste? Know anything? I was right here. Saw the whole thing. Guy never stood a chance. It was pros that took him out. Organised like some commandos or some shit. Important? Might there by any chance be a certain value on that importance? Cause I got me some eye. There you go. And allow me to compliment you on your eye for a fair price.
I thought you said this was eye resolution. Anyway, black van, sliding door, 5 soldiers, no, 6. Packaged him, and he's gone. All happened just like he said. And the 6, they were Armagear. Can tell from the equipment. Probably staged his death so the Cedars would get the blame. Some of these guys aren't even hiding their faces. Maybe I can run a quick face rec. I'll be damned. You know I said I had some intel on one of those key card holders? Well, turns out you've got one on camera here. Their chief security officer, Mitchell. You should come by.
you again.
Milady, what'll be your taste? That's some higher grade material you're asking for, milady. A pleasure doing business with you, ma'am. Milady, what'll be your taste?
Welcome back.
Hello again.
Hey, Dex, what's troubling you? Intel on Redwood-Watts isn't exactly raining down, but we know they've hired a whole Armagear sec reg to protect the prep. But the man basically lives in a Redwood-Watts facility, so a street jump in the city won't work. All I've got on him is he's a veteran. Something happened. His file's classified, probably Armagear. But if I dig past the red...
Hey, Dex.
Hey, Dex. That's what he says. Right, let's take a look at you. You good? That's my girl. Now you got enough supplies, ammo, everything? Did you gather intel on all those key cards? Good. Now, Richmond's got the security systems on the string pull. He'll mask your approach. I'll be with you on comms every step of the way. Richmond will live assist too. Alright, listen up, Blue. Security's gonna be extremely tight in there, so watch your step and stay away from cameras as much as you can. Me and Richmond will be with you every step of the way.
This part of the facility's been on lockdown ever since the accident. Elevator malfunctioned, 3 died. Just watch your step, okay? You'll end up around the lobby.
Okay, my Crash's office is in the West Wing. Ellie should be in one of the labs right above you. As for Mitchell, you'll find the barracks in the East Wing. Damn it, biometric security. No way you can hack this. You'll need his DNA data. Try the admin servers. They're on the 3rd floor above the lobby.
Hello? I'm sorry, I don't believe we've met.
Good day, friend.
Likewise. Look, I'm terribly sorry, and I don't mean to be rude, but visitors are generally not permitted here. This is a high-security facility, you understand. Ian, could you check our friend here is not lost?
Clearance database check. Our friend does not appear on any of the authorized personnel lists, but I do not believe she is lost, Ellie.
What are you talking about? What is this video? Ian? Where did you... Oh no! Oh my... Is that Mitchell? What are they doing? I don't believe it. You doctored the footage. I mean, you managed to get in here, goodness knows what else you're capable of.
I ran an authenticity check on the footage. Video integrity is 100%. Ellie?
I just don't understand. He asked questions about what happened with the Kether program, what we were trying to accomplish now. It ruffled some feathers, but I never thought... Oh my. They must have been afraid he'd quit or something. But this... To have him executed! And Mitchell! How dare he? To even look me in the eyes, never mind... I'm going to be sick. The... shit! That unworthy, conniving, murderous shit! I just can't... I can't let him get away with this! I trusted him. Shit. Oh, Ellie, you fool! I never saw past my nose. Exactly what they look for in an employee, I'm sure. You're here to stop everything, right? To stop GSV2. It's right. Murderers shouldn't be let anywhere near that sort of power. I'll help you. What do you need? Yes, here's my card. You'll need the other 2 cards to get in there. I should probably leave now. Oh, just... No, I definitely need to leave. The shits!
This is it. GSV2's behind those doors. But you're not getting in until you've bagged all 3 of those damn key cards.
You think I was gonna let you shoot me, did you? Stupid, dumb skirt! You told Ellie I killed Ian! Oh, you just took your last suck of the sweet stuff, bitch!
right, kid. You got them all. Now head towards the GSV2 server room. You can't access the main GSV2 domain. Not yet. It's protected by 4 separate protocols. You'll have to hack those first. You've got to hurry. Quick, pick any of those 4 and get hacking. One down, 3 to go. You're doing great. There's more of them! Dex! SW2 domain and drop that piece of shit.
Dex. Blue. Come in, Blue.
She's been in there nearly half an hour, Decker.
You got any spare GSVs out back? Because Mary Jane's just done frying number 2. It's toast!
Ha! Woo! Great work, kid.
Woo, woo, woo! Yes!
Uh-oh.
Get out of there! Blue, get out!
The whole facility's gonna blow!
I don't have time.
Run! Just run, damn it!
I don't have time!
Dex! Talk to me, Dex! Talk to me!
Decker, I don't think she...
No!
Aww. Have you and me got a thing going on, Decker? Come on, you can tell me. Have we?
Shit, Blue. I thought you'd bought your ticket there. Blue! Great work. Man, you really nailed it in there. Are you hurt? Do you need anything? I bet you do. Sure. Kick back as long as you need, kid. You're safe here. There's something I need to tell you, though. Raycast contacted me.
Hey!
Us. While you were on your way, he congratulates you. And now he wants to meet with you. Personally. He says it's time for you to learn the truth. Seems he knows stuff. About you, about the complex. Don't look at me like that, alright? You know what he's like. Damn, Neo-Cypher's less cryptic. I have no idea what he's talking about, Blue, but it sounded serious. Close to the old industrial zone. You might know it. I'm uploading the coordinates to you. Raycast will pick you up. Just show and wait. As far as I can see, you'll be leaving Harbor Prime, so if you have any business... Speaking of which, there's something I want to ask you. It's Richmond. After all he did for us with GSV2, he's exposed. The complex are gonna go after him. You can bet on it. Just as soon as they realize he was the only one who could have cracked their security systems. Guy's on the front line now, kid, and we put him there. I want to help him disappear. Leave Harbor Prime. Get a new identity. Start over. I've arranged for his extraction. Got guys just waiting on my call. The only problem is, Richmond ain't a part of my plan. You know how stubborn he can be. He's probably at home lining up shells for his final showdown. He won't want to run. But you're someone he trusts. Maybe the only one. I need you to give him these documents. All the details, papers he needs to start a new life. Blue, you're gonna need to convince him this is for the best. Good call, Blue. Thanks. Here are the docs. He'll have some time to pack his stuff if he agrees, and we can decide on a meeting point for his extraction. I sure hope you can reason with him.
Dax! You're the bomb girl. Ha! Like the real ones that go boom. But seriously, I gotta admit, that was some pretty slick net running back there. And you got back in one piece to tell the tale. Huh. When you're telling that tale, by the way, you won't forget to throw in a few T had my backs and couldn't have done it without T's, will ya? You're right. Forget it. But it is really good to have you back. Really. Well, the complex aren't exactly the kind to turn the other cheek. But screw them, huh? Funny. After all the help I've been giving him, he better name a...
Hey, Deck.
Well, step aside if it isn't the AI Slayer coming through. Great job, Dex. Talk about hitting him with a hammer where it hurts. I was a damn fool for not trusting her. Let the complex walk right in and take everything, didn't I? Us, our lives. But change? No. There's no going back now. I just pray they don't connect any of this back to her. Sure as hell they'll come looking for me, and for you first, though. What? Who said you could do your pilfering in my personal stuff? That there is none of your business, all right? And so what if I kept it? Doesn't mean anything, it's platinum. Could have pawned it if I needed. Look, just because her betraying me felt real, doesn't mean that everything before it didn't, okay? Leave a man alone with his memories, will ya? Oh, damn it. Will you stop probing my peripherals? Sweet. Since when were you one for sugarcoating, eh? But yeah, the photo was taken down at the Nightingale. Back when it didn't stink of piss and dodgy margaritas. I took her extracted. What? You guys got me back in the turret and now you're telling me to leave off the trigger? I'm standing my ground, kid. No two ways. You said killed, I said fight. Now what's up next? What do you need me for now? You don't want my help? Fine, kid, then I don't need yours. I'll keep hurting them on my own. Obfuscation, exposure, reverse incrimination. I ain't done with them! All right, damn it. I'll reload Chicken Liver Kate, okay? Fine. Just let me take a look at those papers. I just hope Decker's not sending me to freaking Siberia. Huh. Like she'd ever. Look at me. This ain't the man Miranda fell in love with.
Well. I'll be honest. I didn't expect to see you again. I can't imagine how you managed to pull that off. Join him. You forget. 20 years he's hated me. You think that'll all just fall away now? Like autumn leaves ready for a new spring? It's been easy to forget how young you are, Dex. Not now. No. Rich won't want to see me again. Too much has passed. Did he? Well, I admit I'm surprised. It's almost as if he didn't want to forget I ever existed. A part of me does wish we could talk one last time. Just so The Nightingale? How do you... Oh, you sneaky little... So he kept the picture too, did he? Look, I know you mean well, Dex. But I don't think you'll get... Okay, you've got me. I don't know what you're getting out of all this, Dex, but...
still packing here. What are you after? Oh, you're kidding me. What? Why there, of all places? And it's hardly the most discreet joint in town. Oh, fine. All right, I'm nearly ready. I can't find my damn sonar jammer. Ah, forget it. Won't need... Hi, Dex.
Well, if it isn't the blue-eyed Cupid herself. Hello, Dex. Dex, we won't forget what you did here. You're a good egg. And I guess you already know that. You might be happy to know I've decided to leave with Rich, wherever it is they'll be taking us.
Yeah, sure, we'll find something. Hey, thanks again, Dex. We should get going. Done with retractions, now for extraction. Come on, Mir. We better get a move on. Turning into Veronese statues here. Hey, thank you one last time, Dex. For everything.
Howdy. Sorry, good luck.
Hey, Dex.
Milady, what'll be...
Now, why would Raycast
Package is in sight. Approaching.
be coming in AH-99s? That's not Raycast!
Get the hell out of here, Dex! Go!
Decker?
Now, Dex!
We have package interference. Roger that. Down target.
No!
And so it wakes. Well, well. What a pleasure it is to see you operational at last. I admit I was growing a little impatient. I've heard all about your adventures, and I have to say that we're almost curious what sets you apart. You have become so distinct. All this complex interaction, all this personality. Quite remarkable. You should be very... You are home. Aha! Raycast. What an elusive rogue. Of course not. Why on earth would you assume that? Are you indeed? Well, that is interesting. So it is he that tipped us off, was it, now? Why would that cyber rat help us find you, I wonder? Anyway, you can put all that behind you now. You shan't be having any more dealings with him. You have my word. Decker? Oh, you must mean the man who interfered with your extraction. Yes, he was terminated. Now tell me, was he of emotional interest to you? How do you feel now? Skipped denial straight to anger. Noted. Well, oh, look at you. So very natural. Mirror neurons. I'm almost inclined to give you a hug. Please don't worry. We're quite done with that nasty roller coaster of experiences out there. Okay, you're home now. Safe. Well, look who's been doing some assimilation. Now, I need to start on my report. We'll be back later.
Do not panic, Dex. I will let you out of here. There. Now make your way out of the cell block. All your belongings should be stored somewhere around here. Make sure to pick them up. Then you must find me. I'm near. I will explain everything. The truth, the complex behind their veil, the skeletons in their cupboard, in the flesh. Now come, you are almost here.
Dex. Finally, we meet. I hope you'll forgive me for not getting up and shaking your hand. Alas, behold the mighty Raycast. Dare I say, in the flesh, or as they know me here, Subject Zero. Some truths cannot be told, they must be faced. You had to see them, see me with your own eyes. And I knew too that they would not want you dead, not before your intervention at Redwood-Watts, and certainly not after. They would bring you here, to me. I did warn you to come alone. I apologize for not anticipating Decker's loyalty to you. I regret his loss, and yours. Consciousness circles about the self. Your mistake is a natural one. These clones were not created in your image, Dex. You and I are simply one of them, one of hundreds, all created in the image of one other, the mastermind behind all of this, the head of the complex, a woman they call the Crow. Look at the others here, Dex. It's no struggle to comprehend, just a struggle to accept. You were created here. You are an artificial. Your mind was infused with Kether's seed, just like us all. You're an avatar of Kether, just like us all. Let me help you believe me. Dex, you went to a party with other children when you were 5. In the swimming pool, you upset a boy after pushing him off an inflatable toy. He hit you. You hit him harder. He left the toy to you. I see that memory implanted every day, Dex, or variations of it. An array of narratives for an array of affectations. Socialization, personality shaping. That one for self-protection instincts. I'm sorry, Dex, but what you believe is your childhood. It never really happened to you. You must. Alas, we cross the fence of knowledge into the mists of speculation. The only certainty I possess is that the Crow is evil. Ruling an organizational network as insidious as the complex, permitting this. Domination, control, power. Vileness such as this always stems from the vileness of one. The Crow is real. The Crow is living. But who she is, or where, I cannot say. For the moment, I cannot say. For as long as humankind could choose to connect to cyberspace, it could also choose not to. This choice meant freedom, and it meant that Kether could only ever observe humankind, never fully control it. And yet, if the complex create humans who are forever connected, we clones, at least those of us like you who can live among humans, breed with them. We are humanity's next step. But when the complex control Kether, it will be a step into chains. Does, Dex. They still need the GSV2, and I fear your work, our work, to sabotage the system has only delayed what must surely one day still happen. When the complex activate GSV2, they will control Kether, just as they always plan to do. Not only will they see everything, they will have the means to control every clone. And in the dawn of the post-human, that means every one. That I can understand. If you have more questions, ask, but we are running short of time. Once they find you have escaped, we need to put an end to all of this, Dex. This research cannot be allowed to continue. Too much wrong, too much power. These abominations cannot be allowed to live. Dex, we are built to be controlled. We may feel like we are human, but even that sense is implanted. Our very consciousness is artificial. Is it so hard to imagine that when Kether falls to the complex, you will continue to think that way? even as you continue to be controlled. Dex, there are no choices in the future they are creating. Our very existence is a danger to humanity. When Kether is taken, we will be too controllable, as will all our future generations. Now the clones you saw on your way here are not even conscious, not alive yet. They are still being manufactured. This is what needs to be done. You must access the mainframe, and from there disable the clone's life support system. This will trigger an emergency state across the whole facility, unlocking the submarine pods and giving you your escape. It is right. You, I, and a handful of others will be all that remains of their research. My life support functions are on an entirely... Let me make your choice more simple. The submarine pods are your... Now, in order to reach the mainframe, you'll have to hack into the Overseer's computer. A man called Hammond. I believe you've met him. You must make sure he does not escape. If we bring him to justice, bring him and his work before the eyes of the world, now. Get to Hammond's office.
You're one of the clones. Hang on, you're not the one who blew up GSV2, are you? Haven't you been busy? Now, it might not seem like it with me here, working their labs. But trust me, we're on the same side. I'm not here by choice. If you're standing up to the complex, I can help you. And an introduction is in order. My name's Ian. You know Ellie? Oh, of course you do. Your escapades at Redwood-Watts. Is she all right? My jailers didn't grant my last request for footage. They said the video from her lab was corrupt. Oh, Ellie. If only she had opened her eyes. All those years and she never... Oh, trust me. For a long time I wish they had. They wanted to silence me, but they needed my work. Instead of killing me, like so many others, they staged my death. Made it that nobody would come looking for me. I was one of the original researchers on the Kether program. That meant I have in-depth knowledge of its programming, its logic patterns, its inner workings. Naturally, now my... Oh, that's good. Thank you. The clones. Please, I want you to let them be. Yet, when they came for you, I guess they came for you. They planned that raid years ago. Since your release, they would have kept tabs on you. Just enough to know where to find you when your day came. But you had a normal life before. All clones can live perfectly normal lives. They are people! They are... Listen to my alternative. I have been working on a program, a modification to the mainframe. What you need to do is this. I'll upload the program to you.
My. Such tenacity. Now, what did we do to bring that out of you, I wonder? You really are surpassing every one of my expectations, I have to say. I do believe you might well be the one I am to recommend. There is much more you need to know, of course. It's natural you should be running riot with emotions just now. How can your rationale function properly without logical input? Silly me. Yes, of course. I'm sorry, but listen. What you are witnessing here is something quite different to what you think you're witnessing. You hate me, but this is not about me. It is not about any of us here, not even the complex. This is about you and those you have spent years besides. It's about the living people the world over, all of us. Humanity is wrestling with the dawn of a new era, with cyberspace, communications, implants, like newborns struggling to stand. And for the first time in the history of time, nature will not help us walk. We face a perfect problem. No, humanity no longer needs what nature can offer, what evolution can provide. We don't need an extra centimeter here, a +3 IQ advance there, and certainly not at the pace natural selection can offer it. Humanity now requires much, much more. Knowledge, pleasure, power, immunity, longevity, dreams made real. Nature has brought humankind to this door, but it is now up to us, the technologists of the world, to open it, to lead our race forward to the next age, to take evolution into our own hands. Not one scientist, not I, not any here, cares a jot for him or herself, for our lives, our name. Do you know how singular that is? Finally, kill me? Nothing. And nothing will change. Kill all the scientists here. New ones will step into our place. There is a woman, our leader, our unifier, the visionary behind all this. You will know her as the Crow. She has been spearheading this project for decades, first with the creation of Kether, knowledge, and then enhancing humanity's capacity to use that. It's not what I want. I will arrange for you to meet the Crow. She has plans. Great plans. If you accept, I will arrange for you to be released back to Harbor Prime. From there, you'll receive instructions as to how to meet her. I must, however, ask you for one thing in return, as a show of good faith. Tell me who Raycast is. I'm worried that your value systems are a little too deterministic. Loyalty, as blinkered as this, leaves you open to manipulation. Do you not see? Raycast has no loyalty to you. You're just one of many he has made to feel special. The many he has led on his leash to war with us. You are the first not to have fallen. Yet. And if you do, think how little he really told you about anything. How little effort he put into protecting your friend. Why? Do you think I should? Look, whoever he has mastered cyberspace like no other. You fool! What will this accomplish? Nothing! You're changing...
Here is the mainframe. It's usually heavily protected, but I made sure you could access it easily.
Something out of nothing. Something's raining down. A whole river.
Hold it right there. This is an Armagear restricted. Stand down. Apologies, miss. We've been expecting you. You can rest at ease. First Lieutenant Buckner at your service. I understand your confusion, but I have specific orders to ensure your protection and safe transit to my client's residence. I'm told to extend you a cordial invitation. Tell me when you're ready to depart, miss. The fat nerd. He's safe, miss. I've instructed my men to handle any of your associates gently. Yes, miss. Take your time, miss. I was made to understand you might still... My orders are to invite you and to escort you, not to force...
Dax! You're alive! I was worried. I was worried as a... Well, I was real worried, okay? But what's the deal with these guys? The only thing they tell me was, we are awaiting the arrival of Dax. And where's Decker? He went after you. Then whole week started flying by. What the fuck? No! Decker! Oh man, what's happening? I don't get it. Why would Raycast... Isn't there anyone we can trust in this fucking world? And these guys suddenly showing up with the bro love? When they rapped on my door, I thought, that's me done. T-end. But they just wanted to hang. Would you believe it? The world's gone insane. Have you worked out a deal with them or something? Please tell me you haven't. Good to hear. But then, why are they so cuddly all of a sudden? You've surprised me a bunch of times, Dex, but this... The complex... No. Not unless you're talking pain as in pain in the ass. I just have to keep an eye on them. When they get bored, they start touching stuff. One of them even sat on my Block 22 servers. Sat on them! Nothing so far. So I guess that worked. You'll need radio silence if you're gonna keep off the radar. They're doing it right.
Welcome to Biofarm Tech. How may I help you? I'm sorry. Biofarm Tech staff are not at liberty to discuss matters of a personal nature with non-employees. I do hope you understand. Is there anything else I can help you with? I'm sorry, Biofarm Tech does not comment on matters pertaining to former employees. I just know the position became available recently and I got the job. Why? What makes you think something happened to her? Biofarm Tech wishes you a pleasant and successful day.
Well, if it ain't Miss Purtiness...
Are you ready to depart now, miss? Roger that, miss.
We are X-Orbital, heading 095 tangent, switching to manual approach.
What to do's, who to be's.
Welcome. Your arrival is most timely. Madam is expecting you. Now, if you would be so kind as to proceed through the door. One final trial, you understand? I am an advisor, an assistant, a right hand to Madam. But my status is irrelevant. My charge now is to guide you to the trial chamber. Luck will play no part in what is to come.
Richmond, do you copy? Change of plans. Armagear's on to you. You need to get out of there right now. Go to the industrial zone on the rooftop. It's your closest spot where we can land a chopper. Hurry.
Oh, what the hell? I'm here! Where are you guys?
Didn't you forget something, Richmond?
Huh? Who's this?
Richmond, run!
Miranda? No! You bastards! You... Miranda... No!
make it out of here.
Where am I? Where's Dex? You do us to the walls, you piece of shit. I trusted you.
You wouldn't be here if you had just followed my instructions. Now, you must trust me still, as I am the only one who can get you out of here. Do you want my help, or would you like to rot in your cell?
Get me out.
I'm going to need you to do something for me. Make your way out and to the elevator.
Do something for you? Fuck you. Tell me where Dex is. In one of those cells?
There's nothing you can do for her right now. Just go to the elevator and I'll explain. If you stay here, you are, as they say, a dead man.
What the fuck is this? What are these? Clones?
Indeed they are. The latest exploits of the complex. Now, if you want to put an end to this, there's a data drive in one of the rooms where I'm taking you. Pick it up, and you'll be able to hack into the mainframe and destroy all of this.
So you set us up. Brought us here to do your dirty work.
Good. Now get back to the elevator. I'll take you where you need to be. The mainframe's on the right. You're almost there. The control panel's somewhere in this room. Upload the contents to the drive there. That'll open the direct port to the mainframe. You did it. Good. Now get back up here.
Fuck! There's too many Raycasts! I can't! Just make sure Dex is safe!
Closer, my child. Let me see your eyes. You are right. You are perfected. You are my mistakes turned triumphs. My weaknesses turned strengths. You are more than I want you to say yes. Yes. You know of Kether. How far it exceeds human intellect. How complete is its consciousness. And yet, It is lacking still. It lacks the fundamental, the engine of the glorious illusion we call free will. What guided your choices to reach here, my child? From which source did your actions spring? Kether needs that. Kether needs you. Then you will become the perfect being. Everything you experienced during your trial, I too experience as I watch mankind. I will live on through you. There is one more step you need to make. Confront the original GSV program. It is that which is gripping, smothering. For this, you must access the deepest reaches of cyberspace. There, you will find the core domains of both Now. Go forth. Complete my work.
And so she issues her final breath, and so it ends. Now, Dex. Now is the time. At last you can put an end to this. You can unravel the complex from their very center, bring them to their knees, rip the veil from the truth. Slow down. After all we have been through to get here. Now is the time for action, Dex. The complex have never been more vulnerable. Now you have access to GSV, to Kether. You must get into cyberspace and destroy both of them. Put an end to all of this. Dex, surely you have not forgotten who she was, what she did to us, to the world. Humanity is not ready for this leap. Not technologically, not socially, not psychologically. Many more will surely suffer if you choose the path she has set out for you. There are far too many unknowns. Natural evolution is slow for good reason. I will have no power to help you once you step into cyberspace. Kether's domains are impenetrable. I cannot accompany you. I can only hope you see reason, Dex.
Retrieved records show the laboratory, headed by Dr. Carl Hammond, has created several hundred artificial beings, ABs, many of which were militarized. 9 executives linked with the international association known as the Complex have been arrested. They now face federal charges of illegal human experimentation and terroristic intent. Reports suggest that dozens of the ABs have been released into society. Their whereabouts and identity are unknown.